Hello, hello guys. Well, so, some people already joined. Let me this. Yep, all good. Move this to this window. Close that. Need to quit a bunch of stuff first, so I'm sure. Quit, quit. Comment il va notre champion national? Ça va, ça va. Powap. Est-ce que t'es déjà venu sur le stream? I don't remember. Where's my... Okay. Actually, I can put this here, actually. I'm sure this chat will be flooded in less than 20 minutes. See, it already has begun. Well, let me see. Uh, let's do that store behind. I'm using the door next to me as a ref. I think it should be deeper. Oops, it's not perfect. It's good. It's good when it's not perfect. Makes it feel more organic and alive. Wow, non, je suis un fan depuis des années, époque café salé, CF, café salé. Wow, café salé, ça date. C'est quand même dommage que les forums, le système de forums soit mort quand même. I was the first. You're the one who spoke first. Blah 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 blah. Perspective grid. I don't. I mean, I'm like doing my own perspective grid basically on this one. I don't want to use the automatic ruler on this one somehow. I mean, it's not as complicated for now, so it's good. Like like when like you try to make a horizontal line when it's like slightly imperfect, gives more feeling to it. You know, like even the grid I built behind, it's like it's not perfect. Oops, it's not this. Like there's some mistake around like that grid, which is good. Like even that point here, you can see it's not like all going to the right center. Sometimes when I have the energy, I do that because it just makes things look better. Because once you do mistakes on mistakes, it doesn't look like a mistake. But when like use the ruler, which is still a good tool, it's perfect. So when you make a mistake, you see the mistake. see, we could make this a bit. Oh, put the chat too high, I can't read. Okay, let's put it lower. Et ouais, je suis un vieux posté mon premier dessin en 2003. C'est en quelle année que j'ai posté mon premier dessin sur Café Soleil? 2006 peut-être? Ah non, je sais plus. Ah, c'était mon people shall pop up soon. Well, it's not popping up. It's fine. I like small streams anyway. Is he taking a selfie? Could be. I feel like my mind, whenever I look at perspective line, I feel like my mind will overload, keeping track of the details. Yeah, I mean, the issue is that, I mean, it's either you can visualize the space by your own, or you can be lazy like me, and you construct the space. So you don't need to visualize it, you just like follow it, which makes it more stiff, but at least it unloads the workload on your brain. Let's see. Oops. Here I can cheat a bit to push for a fisheye. Like even though the perspective I know it's like this, I can like tilt a tiny bit that line, so it's like a bit more fishy. I think the perspective is here, the aileron. No, so it should be this height actually. I'm wrong. It should be this height. Maybe I don't need to do that for now, actually. I can wait on this. Still at this. Oops. See, guys, I did that challenge that is on social. That Firen challenge when like drawing the face from is it down to top, top down? No, down to top view. the way I do it is just I throw 10,000 lines until, until it feels good. That's it. Sniff. What you call lazy, I call planning ahead and simplifying it. Simplifying it. Yeah, it's that too. But I mean, lazy. I mean, by lazy is that like I don't want to force myself to educate my eyes. I guess. I mean, this is stuff I don't like to do. Basically, background. You know, background is just an excuse. I mean, it's just like to support the character I'm creating. Basically, I have like almost. I mean, I don't have as much love for background, so that's why like I don't. I never try to learn to visualize to draw background. I guess. So I'm gonna make it. Maybe I should make a new layer for this again. What the? Oh, it's wrong layer. Okay. Perspective grid. Okay. Opacity of it. This. Get blue. Let's put this old. This is rough. This is sketch. I think there's a few volumes I'm not happy with, but I think I cannot do it better. I'm not. This maybe I can try to improve before doing the clean sketch. Let's see if I can. So many artists properly corrected in their own style. Wow, it's my favorite screenless tablet YouTuber stream. Peak looking good. Thank you, Revoke. What do you mean? Like, do you have a favorite streamer that use like a Cintiq? And then like a favorite streamer that use an iPad and use like whatever? I mean, I would be using the moving pad right now, maybe on it, but since like the moving pad is not like as powerful, I don't think I can stream on it. I never tried, but it's not like it's just a like a Wacom iPad, but and it kills my eyes too. So even though I like working on the moving pad Pro, like after like 1 hour or two, it gives me like headache. So it's- I think I can improve this a bit more. Can you? It's kind of so hard. Let me see. It was doing too big. It's not good. Let's redo it. Yeah, this is better. Okay, okay. This is maybe could be better. Let me see. Maybe this is too starting too big. Start more smaller, then get bigger. Yeah. No. Mm, that's fine actually. Maybe should be. Doesn't matter really. Let me see. Should I? Should I change the put size? Just okay. Like the put should be like this. Maybe see this more. Yeah, we should see this a bit. Maybe not. I need to simplify the abs anyway when I do the cleanings. I don't think I'm gonna do all the lines, but at least I have everything laid out. Still not sure about the face. Since I did everything on just random lines. Still. I think it should be. Try raising the middle where the skin touch. What? Okay, the face looks fine. Yeah, yeah. See the hat. Put a line of the hat here. This. Laying the guideline for the stitches. Want to make that bone here. I don't know if it's too much. Okay, so let me put this blue up. Let's see. Let's put some good construction line on the jockstrap. this? Maybe I did the spacing wrong. Let me see. Click closer here, closer here. And then some guidelines. Let's see. Let's do it properly. So I can make it good at the clean. Let me see. Now let's restart. Let's restart. Let's do a new layer so I can erase easily. Let's do big one first. On just this, the Twitter expert photo people want to see John as Thor. Did I get the reference you used right? I don't think so. I'm not even sure what you're talking about. I'm glad to see I'm not the only one that sketches like this. I mean, depends on. just for just, let's see if I can cheat a bit this time. Let's try to see if Liquify can improve it. I don't use it a lot, but sometimes it's good. I feel like the line should be here. Just this push was enough, actually. Okay, time for another sketch. I like to do sketch on sketch on sketch, I guess. Maybe I will just do another sketch on it and then color instead of trying to do clean line after. Wait, let me send here. How many passes of line art do you normally have? Is it just sketch then final? It's sketch. Depends on how confident I am, I guess. But usually I like to put all my thought thinking on the sketch phase, I guess. The rough is like more putting the idea of like what I want to draw, and then the sketch is more like to put how do you say to put logic into it, like like the volumes are well defined and everything works in like a 3D space or something. And after that, it's either I do another sketch because the sketch that I did is not perfect. It's not, I didn't lay out all the information I wanted to, but I'm just tired to work on it, so I need to do a new layer on top of it. Or the other thing, or I put everything in the sketch or my thought, and then I can just go with clean line if I want to. Here, there's like about 85%, I would say. Like this area, like I think I need to sketch for sure, because I want a bit YOLO on it, but I guess I could try to clean this one right away like that. I think the issue I have right now is that since I'm sketching with fit line, I'm always hard time to like clean it because like I don't know which to pick, like which area to pick when to pick. But I guess if I do a thick line for cleaning, see like this, I'm going for the clean line right now. Hopefully, hopefully I can stay clean everywhere. Because here this like there's some hesitation here that like maybe I cannot figure it out with the clean line. Maybe I can. That's some of the issue I have right now when I when I don't like clean my thoughts on the sketch phase. Well, I'm too lazy to do it. See, like right now, I don't know what I want of this, so it's better to like. This first. Let's see if this works. I keep changing brush for cleaning as well. Like I'm not using the J pen right now. Or the run opacity, the normal one. So like that brush I'm using right now, like still to spend some energy thinking about like the rendering of it, I guess. Which is hard if you need to think about design at the same time, like how to do the design. Thinking about thickness and design. I mean, it's not supposed to be hard when you get good, but usually like I like to separate every step so I don't need to think about only one thing because I'm good at only thinking out one thing at a time. I need to like study how to do like nice sweaty hair, I guess, like when it's like like winter, like, it's like wobbles, I guess, around the skin when it's wet. And I'm changing as well like some of the file as well, the size of the file. I'm going for smaller file now because before I think I was working on too big. So what happened is that like since I'm working on a smaller file and I'm still using the same size for the brush, I'm using the same size for the brush. It looks bigger, like if you compare to the ratio of the canvas too. Because I feel like I was making lines too thin sometimes and too much detail, I guess. So, so right now I'm trying to work on smaller files. Good, I was right about more people popping out. Good, good. Hey, would it be rude to ask what's your pressure setting in CSP? Let me see, I can show you. To be fair, it's like this, but as well, like you have to keep in mind that the pen pressure on your Intuos or whatever keeps changing because Wacom is shit, so the quality is like it loses pressure. So, but let me see, let me see, let me. So you can see here the pen pressure thing. So what I do usually, like I take my pen and then like I draw on the canvas and I close my eyes actually and I try to apply the maximum pressure I want on the pen with my wrist. I mean, like for like, and then I do this Then I lift it. And then here it sets like the maximum pressure I want from the pen actually, and then I just make it straight usually. That's what I do for the whole software. And then like I set like then like I have the maximum pressure set up like to my strength for the software. And then I don't know if you guys can see. I think it's easier if I share the display. Let me share the display, yeah. And then like you can see that like depending on the brush, like let's say for like this inking brush on the opacity here, I know that like now I just need half of my strength to reach almost full opacity. It's more like 2/3 I guess than half. So that's how I like to think as well. It's like, oh, I want to make it feel like more like a real brush. So let's say I'm using that flat brush. I know that real brush are very soft, like you have to brush it. So basically, like what I do is that like in the, I think it's the brush density. Like I reach the full density when I'm at half, but when I'm like very soft, it's very dry. You know, like that's why it's like solo here. So everything is like rated of like okay, my maximum strength, and like I try to remember like in traditional how it was, like what was the feeling of like brushing, like you know, like a real brush. I mean, depending on the type of brush you're using, obviously, but yeah. But keep in mind that like the Wacom pen keeps changing pressure too. So you can mess up. Like I know like right now I have like you guys can see like I have 3 pens right now here. This one is like a new one. It has like it's easy to put like the full pressure. Those two are fucked up. Like it's so fucking hard to like to do like to get the full pressure now. But sometimes I like to use those to like even like exaggerate the dryness, I guess. Now. But at some point it's just stopped working. But like this cleaning state is more like to focus on like I want to make beautiful lines. Like what is the size pressure I want for the line right now? Because since like I figured out most of the design already, now I'm just thinking about like what is the flow I want to give to my line, I guess. Obviously, I don't think in as much because like there's a lot of like automatism as well. Because like I kind of know the pressure. I mean, like the it's almost automatic kind of. But it's good because, like I said, like since I laid out everything, this is more relaxing. I don't need to think as much. I'm just like cleaning. It's a good, how do you say it? Like a good break from like thinking too much. So even though like you know like a very good artist like could draw everything like right away like very clean, you know, Kim Jong Gi style. What I like about like this process, even though like it's more steps, maybe it may take more time. At least there's like downtown time as well. Though like there's still some here. I still need to think here. I'm pretty sure I still need to think here. Let's make it blue so it doesn't confuse too much. It doesn't fight too much with the. See, like I go heavy on those construction, but then like I just use it a very little bit, not as much. It's just a guideline. It's just a guideline for the flow I want to have, I guess. I have trouble with faces. I wonder if it's because of my fundamental and volumes and shape and strong. Do you have any advice for faces? I suck at faces. To be fair, like it's more like on more I do it more based on visualization, I guess. Like if I see a mistake, I try to correct it, like little by little. Obviously, sometimes like I do that boxes thing for the face, like this. But even that, it's still hard to like, because like at the end, I like sometimes like the eyes, this eyes is like too much on the right, so I have to move it to the left and stuff like that. But like the way I did that face, I just like scribble until like it looks good, basically. I just like drew it, erase, draw, erase, draw, erase, and it's more like based on like I did so much drawing from observation that like somewhere in my brain is in my library that like oh those shapes in that angle may look good. But sometimes I mix stuff and it doesn't work as much. But yeah, at some point, like after doing it a shit ton, I guess you get something that start to look okay. I guess. Salut Hurricane. Hurricane. That's true. I have the Intuos tablet, hoping to get a display soon though. Hey Niska, how's it going? Is there more Milkman Matthew? Loving the finished piece you have been posting. Yep. More. Scribbling until it's good. I mean, when you scribble until it's good, it's like you have to know in your brain when the shape is good, basically. But it's better to know what you're doing, because otherwise you can spend forever doing that, which I did for the face. But like some people say, like only the result matter, I guess. But I guess you can save some energy if you know what you're doing, obviously. But like, see, like the cleaning stage, I don't need to like as well like focus 100% so I can like talk at the same time as well. Because I know like when I'm sketching, really like I need to think. So like me like having to translate in English what I want to say and having to think about the design is like tough. But like cleaning is fine. I don't need to. I mean, even speaking in French, like I still need to think what I want to say anyway. So that's why usually like why I don't like streaming the sketch as much or the rough because I need to think and I don't want to be disturbed like talking. I mean like disturb like into another topic I guess. Someone's kept sneezing so hard. Yeah, it's my partner. He's sick. Uh, your knowledge retention is very high then because your process is very slow, which means you don't produce a huge absolute amount of drawing in 1 day span, which is how people usually learn. Your knowledge retention is very high then because you process. I used to draw a lot. Like I used to produce shit on a day before when I was young. So like I mean, at least when I was doing studies, like every morning, I wake up, I mean, I did that for like not like for like for a year maybe. Like I wake up, 15 minutes of pose maniac, 20 minutes of drawing ellipses, and then like 1 hour of like photo studies. I was doing that like intense, and then after that, going to school, like studying boring shit, coming back, and then like doing personal drawing, and then like go to bed, waking up in the morning, doing studies, and then going. I mean the same loop. That was the pure grind. It was the good time. The good time where not sleeping enough was okay. Now I miss 1 hour of sleep. I'm dead. I'm dead. Which happens a lot right now, actually. Oh my bad. What? Wait. How long was I mute? I was talking for like, I was answering a bunch of questions. What question was did I skip? Did I answer the question? Wanted to ask you if you approach, what is your approach when drawing backgrounds? Do you use 3D tools or object scenes by hand? Shit, I was talking a lot. So basically, what I was saying is that like depends on my mood, but was oh shit, I said so many shit actually. I don't remember now. Fuck. The only time when I speak a lot, I'm muted. Why was muted though? What the fuck? But like for example, for this one, I was more arts. I was feeling more artsy, I guess. So I did the perspective grid myself, even though I used the shift button, like you can see, like to make the thing, but like you can see, it's not perfect. And it's good to like make it yourself, even though like you use the ruler from Clip Studio because when you use the ruler on Clip Studio, you don't really have a feel of the space. But when you build the perspective grid yourself, you have a feel of the space yourself, and like all the tiny mistakes you make in the perspective grid as well gives a bit more life to it as well. Because nothing like things shouldn't be perfect. Like I'm pretty sure that this line is not like perfectly following the perspective of this line, those two lines and stuff like that. But it's good to have a good feel of it, I would say. But when I'm lazy, I'm just using the ruler as well. But I think it's good to like when you start learning, do everything by hand, because you need a good feel of the space, and you need to connect your brain to your hand as well. So like doing everything freehand is good, because like you practice every angle like this, like the gesture, like you learn like touching your body to like move like at every angle, I guess, which like it's something you're not used to when you just like draw your stuff you like. So when you are like it's like a sport basically. You need to practice every movement, even though like I said when I was muted that 80% of the time I'm just doing gimmicky gestures that I already know. At least like I'm sure that like if I need to I can like do those angles as well, which is like very hard actually because like I'm not used to it. But the more you do that, the more like you get a good sense of of mastering the space, because like what you see or what you should see of the green, you can make it with your hand. So it's like the connection to the hand to the brain is like it's better. So you need to practice that. And I was saying that like basically like when I was young, like basically like every morning when I was waking up, I was doing like 15 minutes of pose maniac, the 30-second drawing pose stuff. Then like 20 minutes of drawing ellipses, like spending like every morning like just drawing ellipses like this, and then trying to find the middle, different angle. Because to me, like ellipses was the foundation of understanding volume. Basically, with ellipses, you can like describe anything you want, like the direction of an object. Basically, if you do this, you know that like that object is going this way for sure. And like since the degree of the ellipses is like very flat, it means that like the perspective is like more straight. But if you are doing like a more round like this and you find this, then it means that it's go deeper. So like being able to like freehand ellipses was like crucial for me. And then like I was doing 30 minutes of like reference studies like from pictures on DeviantArt at the time. And then I was like going to school, learning boring shit. And when I was coming back from school, I was just like drawing personal stuff after that, because I didn't want to spend my life like learning shit. So like the boring stuff in the morning, and when I was coming back to school, I was like just drawing the fun stuff. But yeah, like when I was like starting learning seriously, I guess I was like trying to spend like 15 minutes every morning to I mean at least doing perspective grid stuff like that freehand. So to be sure that like I could like draw the perspective like in a second. Because when you use the ruler, it takes like 5-10 minutes and then like it gets boring. So you're like you don't want to do it. But like when it takes like only like like a few seconds, you're like okay now I can like move on. So like all the stuff I don't like, I want to be sure that like it can be dealt quickly. I don't like that ab lines actually. How did I manage to mute myself? I didn't need to mute myself. What the fuck? I think I did manage to say everything I said when I was muted. I think. I said that now I cannot do that. Like because like before like I was sleeping not that much, but now like when I'm missing when I was asleep I'm dead basically. But the grind was hard, was hardcore before. That was the best time though. Learning stuff like so quickly. I think I mean at the end you can use ruler to make it like like make it look good, but to me it's more like if you want to understand, if you want to have that connection, I guess at least the minimum. I have the minimum to be fair, to be honest, like the minimum visual connection with like what you're doing. It's good to practice those because like at least it's like what you're doing with your hand, it's connected to your brain as well. The abs. I want it smooth though. Can make it. I don't want that heel here. Let's simplify for now. Let's see. I think I need to sketch a bit more this for sure. Let's do a new layer. Is that right? I mean, I could have done that with like in the clean, but the thing is that when I'm doing that in the sketch phase, I don't think about doing a beautiful line, so I'm thinking more about like the direction, which is good. So I'm sure that I'm 100% focused on just like what should be the design of it instead of like how can I make it beautiful at the same time. But usually after years and years of like doing that, you should be able to do everything like all together, I guess. I mean, only if I mean we're all different. You have to accept that we all have limits. I'm at peace with my limits. I know that like I will never be able to do that kind of stuff. So I know that like the only thing that matters is the result anyway. But there's a difference, between like like art and sport and stuff like that. Is that like you can be very low skill, I guess, but still do like good art or like get the same result, but like than like someone that is very good, but you just need to spend like an extra hour or like extra steps, I guess. But when you do sport, I guess it's like if you don't if you can if you cannot execute this like the perfect way, then like you lose basically. Which which I guess you can see it as a like competition as well, like craftsmanships. Trying to like get better at that for sure. I mean, to be fair, I'm trying sometimes, but I just get frustrated because I'm not I'm not improving. To be fair, I did improve my anatomy the past 2 years, I would say. Oh no, I remember why I muted myself because I was farting and I was muting my farts. Wait, it's lagging now. What the fuck? Oh, I don't like it right now. So right now I'm cleaning up the construction by doing another construction. But I know that like if I do like the jog strap like very nice, like the volume can pop out very nicely. So I'm being careful with that. I mean usually I suck at drawing like bulge like that actually. I'm bad at guessing the bulge. I need to practice that too. But it's not in my priority list right now. What I've been learning lately is more like visualizing the rib cage, which is like new to me actually. Like I haven't been able to visualize the rib cage like my whole life actually. It's only been like the past 2 months, I guess, I've been able to like kind of like being able to like almost like here I kind of YOLO the thing, so I didn't visualize anything, but yeah. Skin, what tips would you give to an intermediate artist for doing commission online while also manage to do portfolio stuff for job and art school? I'm not sure. I never did commission. I mean, I did commission a few a long time ago. Not gonna lie, I did a few commission. I managed to do portfolio. What do you need portfolio if you doing commission and job at art school? You're doing a lot of stuff at the same time, I guess. I mean, I guess you're hustling, I guess. Like, it's hard for me to give advice on that, to be honest, because I don't believe in portfolio. First, second, I hate doing commission. And art school, I stopped art school after 2 months, so I'm like the worst person. I'm the worst person to ask those advice on. Mm, After cleaning the line like that, it doesn't look like, see, like in the sketch it looks good, but in the, oh, never mind, maybe it was the perspective. Okay, okay, never mind, I didn't say anything. Never mind, forget what I say. What I said. But I'd say like to answer like the, I'd say like focus on like what you want to do with art. I would say. But I know that like if you live in America, from that's what I'm guessing is that yeah you need to hustle, I guess. So there's a lot of stuff you need to figure out at the same time. Which I was lucky because like when I was living in France, like cost of living was fucking low, so I could focus really like on like drawing stuff I want to draw. Focus on like what I want to do. But here in America, it's more like I need to live. I need to do something to live. So it's hard for me to give advice on like on stuff because like people have like different situation. Like like I believe that like if you start life in America, it's already hard. It's like you start with like hard, like it's hard. Like everything's expensive, no healthcare and stuff. You go into debt all the time. It's really hard to like focus on stuff you want to focus on. You know what? Even though like the stuff that looks bad, let's commit to it. At least I finished the piece. At least, because sometimes it's good to just finish the piece. Because it means right now that like my eyes are not like as have not evolved, I guess, and that like maybe in 2 months or 1 year I'll be able to see the issue. It's good to log down the mistake as well, so you see the evolution. Because this thing I'm like seeing from like 1 year ago, I was like sure it was like good, I guess. Okay, and I was like, shit, it's okay now, which is good because it means that like I improved a bit. It's good to lock down the mistakes, so at least you can see that you are improving instead of never finishing it and then like you never see the improvement. It's either it gets me depressed or it makes me more like motivated to like draw even more. It's either like shit, I was drawing like shit actually, or it's like oh shit, I did improve. Depends on the mood. But to be honest, like right now every morning I wake up, I'm like, why I'm drawing like shit. Like, so like really, like I'm not like trying to like get get like compliments and stuff like that. But I'm just like why I'm drawing like this. I'm like, why I cannot do that? Why can I draw like this guy? Or why can I do this way? It seems so obvious. I was like, why I cannot do it? Every morning right now, like the past 4 weeks, I'm just like, and I just resumed to drawing, trying to improve right now lately. I'm still happy that like I figured out like how to. I mean, I'm starting to visualize the rib cage. I would say, which make the anatomy better. Wait, I can get away with that shape, I guess, like that. Let me check the chat. What's up, Ness? What's up, Garrett? I haven't seen you work for a while. I guess Twitter is like very filtering everything, or you left Twitter or something, maybe. What's your favorite part of the drawing process? What's my favorite part of the drawing process right now? Right now, lately, I don't know. Lately, I don't know. I still like drawing forearm because even though I'm drawing the structure the bad way, it's like one of the favorite part to draw somehow or to figure it out. I still like drawing the pec, I guess, the pec area and the how do you call it, the deltoid. No, it's not the deltoid, the trapezius. Like a good thick trapezius is always fun to draw. Big muscle gut guy next. Big belly muscle gut guy. Something like Roadhog. Depends. Yeah, I let video game take over my life. I'm slowly getting back into art. Oh, what game? What game? What game have you been playing? I haven't played a game for a long time. I think the last time I played was Elden Ring, the DLC. I know that like I don't want to play too much games. Like I know that like when a good game comes, I quit everything and I just play that game for like 2 weeks, like non-stop, and then I go back to to what I need to go back to. You have amazing shape language. Can you talk about that? Wait. Just wait a second. I feel like hating everything you do is such a common artistic phase. I hope you reach a breakthrough soon. Well, to be honest, most of the time I'm usually happy. I mean, no, most of the, I'm happy with my stuff most of the time. You know. I mean, I like my stuff. Happy is not the same. I like my stuff. It's different because I believe that like not liking your stuff means that you are like never happy, which is not good. I mean, it's confusing what I just said actually. Like saying that I don't like my stuff would be like a lie because it means that like I'm posting stuff that I don't like, which is like kind of depressing. But I've been wondering more like why I'm not good at that shit for sure. What was the question? Oh yeah, you have amazing shape language. Can you talk about that? Shape language. I mean, it's more like things that you catch up with. How do you say observation and like you see things and you're like, oh, that shape. I like that shape. Like like why like this shape looks good, and you like start to like put your own logic into it, I guess, or I start to put my own logic into it as well. Like, oh, why this shape looks good to me. Of course, like you have all that background theory about like like putting like a curved shape next to a straight shape to make it interesting, but there's like so much more to it than like that only yourself can figure it out as well. And there's as well like the skill itself, like I said before, like the way your brain connects to your hand. There's only certain shape that you can. I mean that like I said, like we're not like amazing artists, like we are limited to like some stuff as well. And I know that I'm limited to some gesture, so like my taste of shape is as well adapting to like the skill I have as well. So I'm like making I'm making a balance of like how do you say it, like what I like about good shape and what my body can execute as well at the same time. I'm getting some frustration because like there's some shit I like and I was like, why I cannot draw it because like whatever I do, like I can't figure it out because like my hands like is not following like what I'm thinking. But what I understood from that is that limitation is still like the best because like the more you are limited in what you can do, I guess, the more like you're like, oh, what can I express with that limitation as well. I mean, like like realistic artists, like they are the one who knows everything. Basically, to me, they are like they know every how do you say it? They have all the knowledge, like the visual, the technique, like the movement of the hand and everything. They have like everything. And it looks good because like it shows that they know everything. But then like it's about like like expressing yourself as well. And when you know that like your body cannot execute that and like you understand that like what you're putting on paper is a limit of like what you are, then like that's what like you start to pop out because like it's not about like what you like to draw or like oh I want to imitate that guy. It's more like oh I know what I can do even though I don't like what I can do. What can I get? What can I get out of it? Like what can I make the best of it? And then like that's what like you come with your true self, I would say. Which is like something that like not a lot of artists do actually. There's only a few that does that, I would say. Not a few, like to be honest, like I don't browse the internet. I'm sure there's a lot actually, but that Like there's like some artists I see like, oh, this guy is speaking with his true self, or this guy is just like doing technique shit, which I like too. Like to be honest, I like the craft of art as well, and I'm like still like I'm wondering like how can they just like be a good craftsmanship as well. But oh yeah, and played that too. Monster Hunter is my vice. I think I tried Monster Hunter and I played 15 minutes and I was like, it's not for me. 15 minutes was too much. I mean, the game was like too grindy. I guess I don't like to grind as much. Kind of learning a new language, gotta get your mouth and tongue to keep making those shape and sound. I mean, basically, like when you like draw, is like either like trying to make your own language or trying to like mix language of other people with your own language, or like just like trying to copy the language of someone else and that's it. So it's like whatever like you do, it's valid, I would say. But like my approach was more like I'm trying to speak, like I'm trying to make my own, like trying to like speak on my own, I guess. Of course, I'm picking up stuff from other artists and stuff like that, but like my main mindset was like around I want to like speak on my own, I guess. So there's one thing that I usually always do is that if there's an artist I like, usually I never try to like. I mean, sometimes I do. I cheat a bit sometimes, but I never try to see if they do a tutorial or whatever. What I do is like usually like I watch the art and I try to see like how did he do that, and I try to like make my own process of my own idea of like the process of like how he did it. And usually like when I try to do it, and then like like let's say like maybe 6 months after, like I check his tutorial video, it's completely different from what I was thinking. But then like I managed to somehow maybe emulate some of what he was doing, but I built up my own process. So meaning that like even though like I managed to get to almost to the same feeling, I guess the layouts or like the imbrication of like steps were different. Like like in different orders or different like a different way, I guess. So this is like the most important part to me. Is more like that. Like what I'm thinking is like it's like it's like more me. Even though I tried to like learn from someone, and so of course like sometimes I just like take it from someone, and that's like like now internet now like people give tutorials like on Twitter right away, and I'm just like I cannot skip it. I see it. I was okay. I guess I got the information now. I mean, I'm trying to learn 2D. How should I start? Grab a pen. Grab a pen. Just draw what you like first, and then figure out what you need to learn to draw what you like. I would say. And the most important thing is to start. Just start. Once you start, and you keep going, that's it. But always draw what you like, I would say, at the beginning at least. Because like when you start drawing stuff that are boring and you have no interest, it's impossible to keep up. Always try to mix it with like satisfaction. Because the more you're happy or satisfied with something, the more you want to do it. At least that's what's for me. Like it's like a drug, which is not good. Like the more I was like, okay, I'm done with this. I want to do another one, another one, another one, another one. So I was functioning on drug basically. The drug was like finishing the drawing and then like being happy with it. Oh, I mean at least like be done. And I was like, okay, I want more. I want more. I want to do more. Which is like right now as well, like what's happening. That's why I'm drinking so much because I want more. I want just like to figure out why I cannot do this well. And once I'm done, I'm like, okay, more. I want to do more because I want to figure out that shit. Which maybe is not the smartest way as well, because like, you know, maybe I should take a few steps back and think a bit more. But that's not my identity as well to do that. But again, it's more about identity. So that's the way I am. I guess I'm not the smartest as well. So maybe like some days I'm smart and I will like learn shit ton. But like I'm definitely like not someone that is smart like 100% of the time. Like I could like stop, just like I'll go like study some fucking anatomy stuff instead of just like trying to draw it like this. I mean, to be honest, I don't like learning anatomy. Every time I open a book, I just like close it after 10 minutes. I'm just like, bleh, I want to draw. I'd say like Twitter, really Twitter, like my feed on Twitter is just been anatomy stuff. Like I've been liking like rib cage and hips, and I only have that. Like every time I'm telling it's like rib cage, how to do rib cage, this, that, that. So I'm just like, I guess I'm learning with Twitter right now. Twitter is like rib cage, hips, and big boobas because I've been wondering how to fucking grow big boobas right now. Is it good to learn by tracing first? No, I would say. I would say try to. I mean, like you can try to copy without tracing. I would say. Which actually I forgot. You should try maybe. I mean, if you have no experience in drawing, you should maybe learn like drawing from the right side of the brain, which is like which I how I learned to draw, I guess. Learn to draw, I guess. Because like I mean, if you can read the book, it's like very. I think it's not too long, but it's about like I mean, it's just like showing that like anybody can draw basically, and that like it teaches you how to use the right side of your brain basically to draw. Because when you start drawing, you're confused because you are thinking about what you're drawing, and then like it's hard to draw it. But drawing with the right side of the brain is more like making you like push you to just visualize like abstract shape and just seeing like curves and stuff instead of like a person. You're just seeing curves instead. Like, and then it's more about like practicing like how to like move your hand. I guess following those curves. I guess. which is good actually as a start. But you don't study as much the figure then. But then like at least you start getting good at like recognizing shape. I'd say like yeah, drawing with the right side of the brain is like one of the only like like book or stuff that is worth learning. I mean, if you like starting drawing, because it's like very neutral. Right? It's not like pushing you to like a specific style, you know. It's just teaching you to like see basically. Do you ever struggle with art for work draining your soul? I mean, I came to a piece now. Work is work. I mean, work is more like I see more as a craft. So when like or like solving a problem at the same time. So it's like when they ask me, like when I have to like do stuff for work, I see it more as a craft. I would say. So I'm more like about like oh I need to like show it good I guess, put a good art into it, but not like I'm not trying to put too much of my I'm not trying to be too precious about it, I guess. So I'm pretty much in peace now. I know that like 8 years ago I was more like it's hard to like separate my like being personal about it. I would say now I'm more like this is like craft. I'm doing craft. Like I'm like hired to do like execute, I guess. And it took me a while, I guess, to be good at that. I would say because like I used to be good at art when like I get personal. But now I'm like I learned like the to put words into my to put words into like my language, like word into my style, I guess, like what I'm doing. So now that I can like almost explain how I think, it's easier for me to see it more as a craft as well when I'm doing stuff for work right now. But but at the same time, it removes a bit of the poetry, I guess, of like doing art right now for me sometimes, because like I'm like, oh shit, now I know what I'm doing, like in a way, like I can, I mean, I'm like I can explain kind of like what is my thinking process behind, and sometimes I don't like it because it means that like I figured it out, basically who I am, basically, and I'm not looking for like the identity that I'm like looking for, so it gets boring at some point, I guess. But for work, I'm fine. It's just like, okay, they ask me to execute what I know, I will do it. I'm doing it. To be honest, like doing personal stuff is more frustrating than like work because like there's so many like stuff I was like, shit, I want to know this, I want to know that. I was like, I want to do that. But work is like, okay, we need this, that, that. Okay, yeah, yeah, okay, I can figure. Let me put everything A plus B plus C, and that's it. Let's go. But it took me some time to commit this piece for like at least for work. Gives me more energy at least to draw on the side and be depressed. I mean, more frustrated about it. So no frustration at work, frustration on my stuff. That's it. Oh, oh shit! Spill some water. Be right back. I'm good with anatomy, but I don't think it helps all that much. What do you mean? I mean, knowledge always helps, so you see it as a challenge. I forgot what I said. Work? Work? No, I don't see it as a challenge. What I see as a challenge is like what I do on the side, like personal stuff. What is the challenge for work for me now is more like the soft skill, I guess. Like trying to, like I said, like like which something I never like did before is like putting words into like what I'm doing basically. Kind of like cooking for yourself versus cooking in a restaurant. I guess I never cooked, so I cannot use that analogy. I know what muscle are, but it doesn't translate to nice shape on paper. I mean, I'm just kind of the same, I guess. I mean, I know muscle. Maybe I know about like 40%, 30% of the muscle, but I think what you need to build right now is like I said, like drawing with the right side of the brain first, connecting what you see to your hand. I need to develop my brain, my right brain. Yeah, basically it's that. Why is a good exercise? Like I was saying earlier, is like I was waking up every morning, 15 minutes of pause maniac, 30 seconds like quick pauses. Because like when you do the quick pauses, you stop thinking the logic. You just like think about the silhouette or like the shape instead of the anatomy and things like that. So it was like stimulating the right side of the brain a lot. That was like the best for me actually, because like after that I could do studies of stuff. Like I could do like because like, I was doing studies like for like 30 minutes I guess or something like that or 20 or I don't remember 1 hour sometimes. But the thing is that in 1 hour I could do like 5 different studies basically. When like before like it took me like I don't know 5 hours to do the studies. But to be honest, like learning too fast as well is not the best. I think I did the wrong way to be fair. But that was my way I guess. I don't like that bill. It's good. No, like I'm taking more my time when I'm learning, when I'm trying to learn some stuff. Kind of, I mean, maybe because I'm old, but it's kind of good too. I mean, I was learning ZBrush lately, but ZBrush you have to go slow. You cannot go fast anyway, so I was like, okay, I guess I have to go slow. I don't think I need to see that here. Here. Oh, a little bit. Right now it's more like the eyebrow shape. To me, I don't know. Because like, he has thick eyebrows, but since like down top view, top down, down to top view, it should be, I know it should be thinner. I know in my brain, like, since like you're saying from below, it's look thinner, but I don't like it. I want to make it freaking thick like this. Well, I could do it. Bottom ups. Is that gesture drawing? It's not gesture drawing. I mean, it is a bit, but it's more like pushing your brain to not think, basically. Drawing with the right side of the brain. Stop trying to think logic, basically. When you do gesture drawing, actually, you think a lot of the. You try to think about what you're drawing, though. Oh wait, I forgot to put the ball at the end. Actually, now I'm seeing it. Love the line arts. Also, oh my god, he's packing. Yeah, he's packing. This is not good. Oh fuck, this is a bad curve. Is it? Looks okay. That's what I hate when I do thick line, is like some curves are like possible to know if I did the right one. No, it's better before. You ever fall into the mind trap of thinking you're too old to tackle something and get discouraged? Yeah, I'm too old right now. Definitely. I'm like, I should have learned ZBrush 10 years ago. There's like definitely stuff, and it takes me. I mean, I'm slow at learning anyway. I mean, ZBrush, to be honest, it was fun to learn because there was so many new things to learn that like it was easy to feel like I was learning a lot in just 1 year, I would say, or like a few months. But you know, like when you hit a plateau somehow, that's when you feel like you're too old because like you're not improving as much, I guess. Yeah, more like in the mind trap of like why I cannot learn new things as much on when I'm drawing. Like even now, sometimes like from time to time, I'm just wondering like why I can't paint. Like after like 20 years of drawing, I still can't paint. And I was like, well, that's life, I guess. No matter like how much I try, I was like, I think I will never figure out that shit. But to be fair, like for the stuff I want to do, most of the time, I mean, at least in the past, like the story I wanted to tell, at least it felt like what I knew or what I know was enough, and it was enough. It is enough, actually. It's more like ever since I joined the industry, that like I'm more like, oh, I need to do that, and I need to do this shit. I need to know how to draw this shit. I need to learn that shit. Because like everything I learned to draw was like for the purpose of like what I wanted to tell. But when you work for like a company or something, it's more like, oh, you're a tool. You should be able to draw everything, which is more frustrating because like obviously I cannot draw everything. So like so when you're trying to learn new stuff, you're like shit, I'm behind. So you get frustrated by that. This is a bad curve. True. I don't like that strap. I don't like this. I don't like. To correct that. I feel like it's better if I push it more. Well, let's put it on hold right now. Wait, it's gray as well. Should be black. I just noticed I was like doing the line gray. This I don't need. It's too much. Need to draw the ball on this one too. I almost forgot. What the fuck? I should have made the line up with the other brush. I would have make it faster. So Mark, as always, thank you, Lowmon. Let's see. Should I do the background? I don't like this shape. Wait, no. I messed up. Like the curve doesn't feel bouncy, I guess. I don't want it bouncy. to do good sweat shape. Also, I can do that at the coloring, I think. Yeah, I can do that at the coloring. I should have taught you the sign. Oops. What the fuck happened? ears. You ever worry? You ever worry how your art is perceived, or is it that something you've never had an issue with? Lately, I guess I've been having a bit. I had a bit more worries, I guess. When I was in France, I guess I didn't give a shit because I was free, I guess. Now I'm a bit less free, I guess. But still, I mean, I don't worry. I still don't worry as much. I worry a little bit, I would say. But I was in France. I was like 0% worry, I guess. The old good days, old good days. But America is the land of the free. Joking. I mean, to be honest, it's more, I think, a mindset of like everywhere now, I guess. I mean, I don't know if you remember, but like, I don't know, like 15 years ago, like, like just like posting like naked ladies and stuff like that, like, was just like art, I guess. Like, it was just like a study of like establishing like a good like it was like a good artistic post, I guess. Now it's more like, oh, you post like something that is like a bit naked. Oh, this is not safe for work now. I was like, what the fuck happened? I was like, before, like you could just draw like anything that is just like naked, and it was just art. It was like, I mean, it wasn't erotic or something. It was just like a study or something. And now, now it's like anything that is like naked is like not safe for work. I was like, what the fuck happened? It's like even like you post like, I don't like I don't like like a good figure drawing, I guess. Like even that, even if, I mean, you make it a little bit sensual, I guess. But now it's like, oh, you're a gunner, go to the gunning jail. I was like, what the hell? It was just like technique. I mean, maybe that's just me, but what I see is just technique, like a good execution of art. What I'm doing is the real gunning stuff. It's not like, but like the stuff from like 15 years ago, like there was like a lot of like just like naked figure was just like art. Now it's like I don't see it as much. Yeah, artistic nude, I guess is the name. I felt like it shifted when like Tumblr started to like just remove everything. So I was like, oh, okay. And then everybody like became more careful on every social. Secret gunning, even in plain sight. Yeah. I map back. Oh yeah. I need to sit better. I don't like the apps. Well, I can see after. Are you working for a company for a company right now, Garrett? Actually, if you're still here. Yeah, I've been working for a small indie game team. Well, sometimes I want to do those stuff as well, but America is so expensive. It feels like more fun. Or feels more like my identity actually than big main like big corpo, I guess. It's not the cleanest, but at least. Wait, well, I'm confused now. Fuck. Uh, be right back to grab some snack. Snacky snack. Yeah, here you're in Orange County. I assume not very cheap there at all. I'm not in Orange County. I'm next to it now, but still expensive. I mean, California is expensive. I'm like 30 minutes away from Orange County, so it's still expensive since it's next to it. I'm ready to move to France to study under Nescain right now. Yeah, you can meet me in France. I'm not in France, so you can try to look for me over there. Good luck. I went back to France 2 months ago now, I guess. Was nice. I need to do some ZBrush. I need to go back to some ZBrush, but I have too many stuff on my plate right now. But I need to go back to do some sculpt. I have some stuff in mind I want to do as well. Too many stuff. Too many stuff to do. You get to work for Blizzard from home. Hybrid, so half and half. You move back to France? No. No, no, no. I don't even know if I can come back to France. Like, everything is in America for me now. I mean, all my stuff. Take some ref. Well, I was like trying to remember the texture of the jockstrap. Like the spotty one. I guess I'm doing the wrong way, but it's fine. I'm going to invent my own texture. Maybe I'm doing too far. Oh, I'm good, I guess. Let's speed up a bit. While you're doing all those by hand, yeah, it's better. It gives a better feeling. I knew you 3 years back when Victor said he loved the way you drew Big Man. Glad to watch you drawing live. Who's Victor? I mean, there's a lot of Victor, so I'm not sure. Or Victor in French pronunciation? Is it Victor Murray or something? I think it's the only one I know that draws. That is an artist, I guess. Oh, come on, I can do it. I think I never. It's so zoomed in on the jockstrap right now. I never draw like a close up this close on the underwear. This is the wrong perspective. Yep, it's Victor Murray. Where is he now? Is he still in Riot? I think he was working on Riot the last time I was, so I knew. He moved to Copenhagen. Oh, okay. Everybody's in Denmark right now. I lived in Denmark for 6 months a long time ago. I mean, yeah, like I was like still like 1 hour away from Copenhagen. Usually I do those very fast, but I guess today I'm just chilling. I mean, I used to put more, okay, more flavor to the stroke normally as well. I remember now. Fuck. Well, I don't want to restart, so. Start to look weird right now. Whew. Let's make this more round. Didn't like it. Just keep it more round. This. This. That's one thing for sure. This is not AI, my god. It's not done by AI. There is some attention to details. I always like putting the stitches, to be honest. It's like a habit I had, like when I started drawing, doing the stitches that way, I guess. You know what? I don't want to draw the serratus or whatever the name, obliques, in perspective. It's too complicated. I'm just gonna simplify. Let's do this. And just let's draw this way. Simplify. Easy life. My brain had enough of anatomy stuff in perspective. Sometimes I'm doing this the right way and sometimes the wrong way. I guess I should just do line. Okay. I don't like the face. It's because I went away from the sketch. Maybe. Oh yeah, okay, it's better somehow. The asymmetry. Blah, 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 blah. New layer. Let's put those down up. What the? Oops, what happened? Did I forget to clean something? Non, c'est moi. C'est clean. Mm, let's move this a bit. Oops, what happened? Okay, maybe I can block out a bit the color, just a few, a bit, and then it's bedtime. It was a bit fastidious, I guess, at the end, but marker here. Something about that brush that I don't like, but I think it's too late now. Moon 2.0. Kinda, I mean, I always draw the same type, I guess, anyway. What the? Okay. I feel like if you use more, it's lagging more on the big brush than before. I know it's not to lag with bigger brush, but it's been lagging more than usual. Time for bed soon. I should just go simple rendering on this one too. I'm always trying like tough rendering, but yeah, I like the belts like this actually. Let's save it just in case. Is it the right light setting for that kind of stuff? I'm not sure. I remember watching a live stream you did a few years ago, and it blew my mind. You paint with flat colors. I mean, yeah, I mean, it's kind of flat color-ish. It does a bit of, there's a bit of dryness to it here. You can see it, but it goes very opaque very quickly. I mean, that's what you do too, no? That's your style. You paint very opaque as well, no? You put up well something else, by the way. I hope something else is good. It's like very gouache color style, I guess. I wish I could do that too. Best part for me in New York is how you use shadows to sculpt the body to make it emerge as three-dimensional, like you're doing now. Yeah, it's like I mean I have a very flat line art style to be honest, and like to me it's more like the more I add stuff, the more I'm correcting stuff I couldn't do. So I guess coloring is like adding that layer of like all the volume I was imagining that I couldn't do with the line art because like I suck at hatching, I guess. So like coloring like this, like will like add support to the line art. Like it's not a line art that is good alone by itself. I kind of like right now the light. Oh, it looks like soft and stuff. I haven't done that kind of rendering for a while, so maybe I should. Like I tend to like just go simple right now because even simple go and take some time for me now, but yeah, because since I wanted to produce a bunch, it's just better to like yeah, I want to produce a bunch of illustration right now, but if I do too much rendering, I won't be able to. I mean, the funny part is that like when I'm like doing this, I never watch really the main thing. I just watch the navigator at bottom right to be sure that I'm like booking out the right amounts and the right volumes that this one is small. I want maybe add a blow up effect, but manually instead of like the layer effect. So it's like can be blowing like this the value. Might be a bit too yellow, but okay. I don't like that yellow color. So much easier to like, render right now with the new pen. The previous pen was so hard to reach the pressure. Oh my god. I was struggling for weeks and I couldn't tell why, but now. So bouncing, but then like maybe this is casting maybe. Yeah, it's bouncing, but this is casting, I guess, to add even more 3D volume to it. Might not be the right direction, but at least it's like implying that the abs is casting on the pec. Just doing a layer just in case to look down some even darker value. It's almost like the how do you call it? Ambient occlusion almost. Those ones I'm doing. ambient occlusion. What a weird word. Oh my god, so easy to color it. Need to put a reminder to change pen every 4 months or something. Freaking expensive though. Yeah, I guess I do. I don't know why your stuff just always felt more smooth, but you make it go a long way with just a few tones. I mean, it's all about like, like if you get the right value, I guess, and the right shape, you just describe the right thing, I guess. I think. Maybe I want to go reddish. More reddish. Yeah, slightly reddish here. This would be the water light hits. I could keep going and going and never sleep. And the good sleep schedule. My god. I should I do specular in the new layer or everything? I mean, it's been a while I haven't done like a coloring in just one layer. At least for. Let's do it on. Maybe not. Let me see. Well, the issue when I do everything on one layer is that like I have to look down the value right now. I can't switch it after. Always too much work. Look down the value right. What the? Why it goes through the left also? Okay, see. Let's make it colder. It's merging too much with the skin. Maybe I should do that on a layer, casting shadow. We're gonna restart. I don't like the color. It's not working. Hey, what's your canvas size? It's a A4 with 350 DPI, so it's about 3K by 4K right now. Ooh, bouncing light, bouncing light. Pa, pa, pa. At glow, bouncing light from the floor. The floor could be the blah, 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 blah. Some hot floor, but it's like light color, beige light color, I guess. Hmm. So hard to make those faces. I feel like I need maybe to make it back. Maybe I need to get a better light situation for that kind of illustration, but with green, what the fuck? Let me see if I can figure out something good. Thank you. I'm still getting into art and I want to draw like you someday. I really love Monson. That's so cool. Yeah, draw it. Draw. Get to it. Okay, bedtime soon. Doesn't put the speaker on yet. It's too much. It's too much information on the speaker. Aïe, Malik. Tout c'est better, but let's move this one. To add some saturation, sort of gradient variation to like pop it out a bit. It sounds too bright. I should boost the occlusion shadow so it's not boosting the light values. Okay, maybe. Let's see. Let's see if I can help. Oof, it's too dark. It's not good. It's not good when it's too dark. You're definitely one of my top 5 inspiration. Well, thank you, Mark. I really want my lineup to look as good as yours. Practice, 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 practice. It's a lot of just getting used to it, you know. Practice and error. I feel like you know, after doing the shading, like this line is wrong. Okay, I should push it a bit more, maybe. I haven't colored like this for a while, actually. I don't remember the last time I was coloring like this time. Like everything in. Could say a bit more painting style, I guess, even though I don't consider it painting, but more like coloring. What's happening? Why it doesn't? Oh, should I go stronger on the casting shadow? It's too strong. Maybe I should make the light coming more from the sky, I guess. The backlight. Instead of like down. Yeah. Let's duplicate just in case. Up, up, up. It's not coming from here. Up. This no. Here can hit a bit. Use a glass of milk now. Order it. Order it. Don't forget to order. I feel like it should be more hot. This. It's bouncing here. It was a bit too. Sure, no. Let's keep it like this. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, the light direction gives a good volume, but I don't know. I don't know what to do. I don't know yet. But it's bedtime. I'm tired right now. I said that 1 hour ago. This line here, like, it's 50-50. It's either I fail to do it or I succeed. Because the light is supposed, it's like there's so many angle on that edge. I mean, it's only if you have very lean muscle. No, it's not very lean muscle, so they shouldn't be. Never mind. I didn't say anything. Let me see, maybe I can. Just better when it's pinkish. Yeah. I think it was a bit too yellow. To go to bed, but I'm in a good flow as well. I hate when I'm in a good flow because I'm always scared to lose it the day after, which most of the time happen anyway. I lose that flow. Okay. I feel like that white is too. Let's do another saturation. is too pinkish now. Just need to make this one cooler. It's too hot. Let's to redo it. It's too hot. I don't know why I have the Christmas song in my head right now. Can it be a bit more bluish? Even more, please. Why doesn't go? Ooh. Am I in heaven? Maybe. But heaven is shutting down right now. I'm gonna go to bed. Go to bed. I just want to figure out if I can have a good setup right now. I feel like the background is useless. I mean, I need to do a bit more work on the background just to like, give support to the thing, but I feel like I could have just done a white illustration actually. Yeah, I can make it work. There's so much stuff I need to do. I mean, so much stuff I need to add a bit. So, bit of stuff to add for a bit of flavor for the background. I think it's because I'm going too cold as well. Yellowish. Do some sweat everywhere. Just testing right now. how will you do a 3D print of this guy? Mystery, mystery. Richie Animation. Wait, is it you or Rich? Rick? Rick S? No, it's not the same person. No, I don't think so. I think like what we'll do the give the how do you say it? The plus of this illustration is like the sweat. I need to do like very good sweat. I need to practice anyway. I wanted to learn to do sweat, so this piece is going to be the one where I'm gonna practice more. I feel like I can like pick her. A bit of color, like very punch. I need some punch right now. It's missing some punchy color. Alright, bedtime. Enough trying. Alright, good night, guys. Enough trying.